Well, what do you know? Looky here. They finally on the road today, working. Ain't that nice? They should have brought the other equipment out and just replaced the road instead of patching this hole over here. It's big enough to put a Volkswagen in. Now they'll get out 2 or 3 guys here and do that. 2 for the flag, 1 to operate the equipment. That's pretty much how it works. See, I can't see chat unless I turn it the other way, and I don't want to do that. We're planting corn today, and whatever else I can get in here before I give out. I'm gonna put some bodacious in. See what I can get going. Oh man, one of them days. Cold drink. Got a dump truck for the day. That would be nice. Well, somebody coming in. I can't see who it is, but welcome in. It's probably my last day on StreamYard. I don't know. Don't know how many hours I got there. Yeah, we're after this. That's corn.
Hey, Rustic.
Hello.
Dog's on point out there watching them guys work on the road, ain't she? How you doing today?
City Philip in here. It's not like the city help in here.
Why'd you do that?
Because they can hear it. Live stream, folks. They live stream our experience driving down the road. Yep. I got my wallet. That's all I need. There we go.
We can't wait.
Well, too bad. What's wrong with mine? It's it.
Mom right now. She's up running this kitchen. And I just said, Mama, when's the call China? She'll be 14 on Monday. She's still watching them fellas over there on the road.
Oh, there we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I have trouble. Sometimes the headset don't connect very good.
Huh. She's really watching them men move, ain't she?
Trying to hook up my seatbelt. I can't get my face to check up there.
I was wondering what that beeping was.
Why don't you push your seat back?
That's her seatbelt dinger going off. She don't wear a seatbelt.
No.
Too fat.
No, you ain't fat.
Yeah, I am.
It's the law. They don't see it. They'll pull you over.
I told him I was fat.
Yeah, put your seatbelt on, woman. Put your seatbelt on.
It'll quit dinging in a minute.
Yeah, and then it'll start back up.
No, it won't. There, you happy?
Yep, I'm happy you got your seatbelt on. Good Lord.
They won't wear his either.
gotta teach her what a trash can is.
I don't get the corn running me now constantly.
I don't have a new ride either.
Neither, it's this one.
I don't drive it. Ernie planting out there today.
Planting corn. I don't know what else. Let him plant whatever he can, he said.
I thought he planted corn yesterday. He said he would.
I don't know if he got it planted yesterday. He planted something. I don't think it was corn. I know he planted cabbage yesterday.
I thought he said something about cabbage yesterday. Do y'all have a problem with deer coming up there eating on your garden?
No, not really. We have more trouble with the groundhogs and the rabbits.
Rabbits ain't that bad.
One year, the rabbits ate the tops off every pepper plant we had. Some of them, the hot ones, they just pulled up. They didn't eat them. They just pulled them up. And then they eat the top off every cabbage head we had.
One year I had to go buy some chicken wire and put over my corn on my rows.
Yeah.
There's a bird. As soon as the corn started peeking up out of the ground, the birds would pull it out of the ground and just throw it on the ground.
Isn't that something?
I don't know why they do that. I had to replant my corn 1 year 3 times. I started telling my wife, this third time, I said, it'd have been cheaper for me for us just to buy corn when we needed it.
Yeah.
That corn seed was high with it.
The bad thing is if you plant all your corn at once, then it all comes ready at once. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And if you can't eat it all, well, then it goes bad, or you got to can it or freeze it.
Well, the best way to do it where you have corn, fresh corn all year long, is leave it in the husk. Put it in a closed basket or something, or put it in a cool room, let it get air temperature, and for a couple days, and then put it in a brown paper bag, roll the top down, and put it deep freeze in it. You'll have fresh corn all year.
Huh.
We done that. My grandma used to do that all the time, and I was telling my wife about it. She goes, she went and got some, come back, and we put up 4 bags? We had fresh corn.
All year. Holidays and all that.
Yeah.
I might have to try something like that. I've never liked corn frozen, no matter how I fix it.
Well, this here, when you take it out of the deep freeze, it don't freeze or burn. And you let it thaw out room temperature, and then you dehusk it like you did. You just pulled it out of the garden. Don't throw it in the thing. I'm afraid of a skunk.
But no, I took the husk off while it was froze because it came off easier.
But yeah, it never did get freezer burn.
No,
Well, that's good.
That's just a trick. I mean, that you could do with it. I've learned a lot of stuff from my great grandmother and my grandma.
Yeah.
Like you can take green tomatoes that's got big and wrap them in newspapers and put them in a box and put them in a dark room where it's real cool, and they'll turn red.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Lawrence used to do it all the time.
Huh?
Lawrence used to do it all the time.
What dark room do you
That's
use?
interesting.
His.
Pick a room. I know Uncle Donald had a turnip box where he had turnips all year long, and it was out in the shed or something. Anyway, it was real cool. So he'd have turnips all year long.
Yeah, that's where he kept his peaches and tomatoes. I always picked them when they just started turning red. Picked them early and put them in the window, let them turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that one tomato that Casey did, I put up the back fridge. I ended up throwing it away because it got soft. But he eats tomatoes like apples. Now that I wished I had some garden tomatoes before. That's what I wished I had. Big garden tomatoes.
I know one day I got to buy a tiller.
I know we usually have a table sitting on the porch that we put tomatoes on.
Yeah. Well, see, in my garden, I always had to pick them. As soon as I seen that little piece of red start showing through, I'd pick them. Because if I didn't, if the squirrel seen it, he'd take it off the vine, take a bite out of it, and drop it.
See, we have trouble with groundhogs and rabbits doing that.
Rabbits never messed with my tomatoes.
But they do here.
I planted a 6-foot row of carrots one time. Well, it was coming up nice and pretty, and the rabbits eat the tops off.
I planted some carrots out here. I didn't plant them early enough though. You know, I didn't know nothing about carrots. First time I ever tried to plant them. I just wanted to see if they'd grow. I had these little tiny carrots about the size of a pencil. Well, yeah, I season was over, so I pulled them to see what we had. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, they wasn't very long. Been perfect just though in a salad. All you had to do was wash them and throw them in a salad. You didn't even have to cut them up.
Oh, yeah.
I said, well, you live and you learn.
Yep. Yeah, with carrots, you got to have at least a good sandy spot. And
Oh, we got sandy soil out.
So as deep as you can, like Ernie did, and pull up a row which is high. Because the roots, you got to go way down.
Yep. Well, the root is the root is the vegetable. You know, I mean, it's not like tomato plant or pepper plants or something. You know what I mean?
It's like potatoes. Potatoes, that's the root.
Yep. Well, now we've planted potatoes out here and done pretty good with them.
Well, we've never had luck growing potatoes.
Yeah, you got to go to good loose sandy ground.
Yeah.
There's a big old potato field on the way to Manila.
There's several of them.
The deeper you dig the ground, the better off you are.
Yeah, we got potato fields around here, a little further south of us here. And I've seen people out there after they harvest the field out there with 5-gallon buggies picking up potatoes off the ground.
Yeah, getting those little ones.
Giant Irish potatoes, big.
They look good.
The kind you can make for fried potatoes.
Are you on French fries?
Yep, homemade French fries. Well,
I know
bad about buying
it's
them
crazy.
little red ones.
It's crazy what they leave behind. After they harvest, it's crazy what they leave behind, ain't it?
Oh yeah. Well, it's like our watermelons, cantaloupe fields around here. They'll harvest what they want out of it, and then they're done. Then they'll let them sit out there and finish turning and let them rot before they let anybody go out there and get them.
Yeah, they'll prosecute anybody goes out there getting them.
Oh yeah, they'll prosecute you full extent of the law.
No, ain't that awful?
Yep, they let them all
When
go
someone
away.
could use it.
People locally say, hey, y'all go get some tomatoes out there if you want them.
Yeah.
Watermelon.
That's terrible that they feel like that.
Yep.
I mean, if they ain't going to take it, you know what I mean?
Yep. Well, they didn't want nobody going out there and getting truckloads of them and running and selling them.
I mean, I understand that. I can kind of understand that, yeah. But if someone needed them, or if someone wanted to take a truckload and donate it to, the food bank,
yeah,
I can't see a problem with that. They're feeding, a bunch of people that way.
Yeah, there's a couple farmers, 2 or 3 of them, several up here. Got this warehouse up here. watermelon plant. They process them and ship them all over.
Usually when Ernie and I grow a garden, anything we don't use, we end up giving away. Donating it. Sometimes I'll take it up to the church. We have a lot of elderly people up there that, can't plant a garden. You know what I mean? And enjoy it. Or I'll take some up to the farmer's market and trade it in for stuff that we can't grow here that, we like pineapples and strawberries. I've never had no luck with strawberries. This is another time he planted strawberries. We'll see how it does this time. He's trying something different. But that's usually what we do.
I used to grow a pretty good sized garden. I used to grow a lot of cantaloupes, big ones, juicy ones, and when they got ready to pick, the whole block smelled like cantaloupe. When you go outside, you smell cantaloupe.
Now that's something I really like is cantaloupe. Hey, Miss Place, welcome in, J Dog. Look, we're not even paying attention to chat.
Morning, everybody.
Robert Maudlin. Sorry about that.
Wife told me, yeah, we had so many cantaloupes one year that we could hardly give them away. I mean, I was telling my neighbors, come over and pick some of these cantaloupes.
And peas. We had purple hull peas or black eyed peas or
Oh,
something.
I love purple hull peas.
Yeah, but we had like a freezer full and couldn't even get them. They wouldn't even come pick them and keep them hardly.
No.
Robert Maudlin said his wife uses a PVC pipe to drop the seed in the ground so she doesn't have to bend over. That's a good idea. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat.
I always took it just, if a roll tiller down through there and the tiller would automatically make a little bed thing, I'd take my feet and go down beside, push it up a little bit. And then I would drop the bar on the back of the tiller and make a little line down through there and all that, because there's drop seed. Take a foot, just push dirt over.
Miss Place says this where I say, I'm glad most of my planning is done. Definitely. Yeah, we can a lot. After I can what I need, usually that's what we give away.
Just take it off. Yeah.
He's here yet. Oh.
I'm not being a very good chat reader today. Excuse me.
First. You have nothing to do, but Friday comes around, you get ready to go home, getting pumped up, and all of a sudden, bam.
Hey, Stonefly, welcome in.
What's up, Stonefly? Everybody in chat, how y'all doing? Oops. If Chrissy was able, we would have had this done.
Yep.
Oh.
We had it done in one day.
Man, that's 3 rows of bodacious.
Oh, that's going to come in at one time.
I ain't worried about it. Why
Okay.
not have this posted on Facebook?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right. I have one lady on the other side of the hill. They buy 2 to 3 dozen at a time. And you figure it's going to have 1 ear apiece. And I done put a bag in there and maybe 10 other pieces out of the other bag. But it should work. It's getting warm out here already. The humidity is. Need to run that 1 tiller through here. Maybe start putting the rows of beans in. Maybe I should do okra. I really don't know yet. I don't even know if I got enough to do a whole row of okra. Was going to dig up on the other side of the telephone pole to put some more corn in. The corn, I'm going to have to hoe it because it's so close together. It's just about a foot apart in the rows. Should make me a beet hill there and cucumbers on the other end. Probably should just dig up down yonder for the cucumbers. Put some more corn back here behind me, but I got some silver clean to put out. I can do another corn next month. It should be okay. No, I can't see chat. Sorry, y'all. Misplaced. Get in your car and come up here. I can use an extra hand. I really need to get everything situated over there and then prep this up with the tiller. There he goes. He was sitting in a truck down the road, pulling a sign behind him. Well, only thing they done was put in rock. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
That hole was big enough I could bury this dog in and still have room.
Maybe they're going to come back later and put some blacktop over top of it.
Yeah. Maybe they were to come down here and just rip the road up and replace the whole entire thing. That would be the wise thing to do because it's busting up everywhere.
Well, you're not the boss now, are you?
But if I would, I'd fire a few of them. I can grant you that. The bridge, we're going to have to go the other way if we go to town. Because they're going to close that off completely.
Yeah, when they do that bridge.
Oh. Well, let me see if I can level this off a little bit. Where I need to do it at. I can, I'll bring the rotator back out here.
I'm gonna have to change over to my laptop. I can't see what's being said either.
Yeah, my tablet's laying there on my coat.
Yeah. I'll just switch over. This place said my strawberries are under around my other berry bushes. Oh, that's a good idea. That way, when I put the fertilizer for the berries out, it is easy and the strawberries shade the ground and keep the moisture for the other berries. That's a good idea.
Hey, there we go.
There you are.
Oh,
Welcome
thank
back.
you. Yeah, I had to pull up inside his building there in the shop area, and I had to put me a set of windshield wipers on too. Now I can see without the spear.
Yeah.
He said, I started to put you some new ones on yesterday, but I wasn't for sure if you wanted me to or not. And he said, I noticed they was pretty bad. And I said, well, yeah, that's why I'm asking you if you put some on now for me.
Stonefly said if he ate strawberries, he'd be doing rain gutter hydro strawberries. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain here too.
Have you ever
Or
eaten
three
wild
inch
strawberries out of your
PVC
yard?
or 3-inch PVC pipe system. Ernie wanted to do them in the gutter stonefly, but I didn't think that'd be deep enough for strawberries.
Yeah, strawberry roots not very deep. They spread along the top.
You know, when you look it up, it says 8 inches deep, and a gutter is not 8 inches deep. A
No, they'll
gutter's
go down
maybe
and
a
they'll
gutter's
spread.
maybe 3 or 4 inches deep. So that's the reason I didn't think it would work.
You're going down there
Well, yeah.
after they're gone. Hey, knucklehead.
Yeah, see the roots on a strawberry plant, when they go down so far, they hit hard, they'll spread out to the side.
Hmm.
You ever had wild strawberries picked out of your yard?
No.
They're
She
sour.
wasn't here when the creek wasn't washed completely out.
My mother-in-law's yard's the only yard I've ever seen them in. I mow her yard now. I'm starting to get them to see them in my yard.
Stonefly said yes, it works. Just keep water flowing with nutrients. Huh.
Yep.
Let me
Like
see.
Ernie raking up some grass.
I'm switching over to my laptop real quick, so
All right, I got a full tank of gas. My AC's fixed. New windshield wipers. I'm ready to go to Kentucky tomorrow.
I don't even see the leave on this phone.
lost Miss Chrissy. Ernie's dog out there making sure, guarding him, making sure that Ernie don't get a mouse jump on his leg.
You guarding me.
Welcome back, Miss Chrissy.
See if I'm back anyway. Yeah, there we go. It showed 2 of me down in the basement. I'm not sure why.
Mine does that.
There we go. I can't read chat on my phone because that thing's in the way, and then I have to wait.
Yeah.
This place said she did a half row of okra, then a half row of something else. Her carrots seem to be coming in better this year than in the past. Robert Modlin said my wife has to put netting over the strawberries or the birds get them. Yeah, we've had trouble with that with cherries.
Huh.
She's steady on something, ain't she?
Just watching up by the garage, watching my pack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's making sure a mouse don't jump on Ernie. Keeping the birds out of the garden.
Tuts!
What?
Tuts! She's like, where'd she
Messing
go?
with you.
She's looking like, where'd that come from?
Yeah. She's like, I know she's in the house.
Did she say bacon? I gotta go.
Yeah, that's her favorite treat is bacon. 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 I figured she'd hear that package and she'd come flying, but she didn't. That's Ernie's dog, Rod.
But like mine, if I'm outside, she's with me. If I'm in my office, she's laying in there. If I go out of the office for any length of time, she's in wherever I'm at. Keeps an eye on me.
Ernie said, oh, we got that dog for you. No, we got that dog for him because I worked 12 hours a day when we got that dog. I didn't have time for a dog.
But like my kids brought this one home, Abby, and I didn't want her, didn't have no use for her, and they abandoned her. So I've had her, so she only listens to me.
I'm just the enforcer with her.
Ernie babies crap out of her, huh?
Yeah. When I speak, she knows I mean business.
So does Ernie, right?
Don't mean he listens.
Only when he listens. All right, Ernie, no treat for you today.
Have to take his tater cakes or his fried bread from him.
And now you're going to make him cry.
He don't eat sweets no more. Hardly ever does he eat sweets. Just have to take his tater cakes and his fried bread and his bean cakes. Did you get rain there, Rustic?
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, the road looks wet.
Oh, yeah, we got more coming across there, too. I can see it back here.
Stonefly says, try only meat, eggs, and cheese. Hey, I put him on a diet one time, and his wasn't even low carb. I mean, it was lower carb than he was used to eating, but he still could have, rice and potatoes and stuff, vegetables and stuff. I did low carb. He said, well, if I don't lose 10 pounds in 2 weeks, I ain't doing this. He lost 12 pounds and he still quit. He went to the store and told him, we went to the store that day, and he told the girls up to register, he said, if you don't buy me something sweet today, he said, I'm going to fall out on the floor and start taking seizures and die right now. I'm like, I can't believe he told him that. Over something sweet. Now he don't even eat sweets like that no more. Yep. I didn't eat Slim Jims, but I did eat pork rinds for a snack. I wasn't crazy about Slim Jims. I'd eat boiled eggs or
I like Slim Jims, except I don't eat them because they give me severe heartburn.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about Slim Jims. There is a meat stick that I like though, but it's not a Slim Jim. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, Slim Jim, that oil on that Slim Jim gives me heartburn.
That's awesome, Stonefly. He says he's lost 80 pounds.
Cool. I think I found him.
When I did that, the last time I did that low carb, I lost over 100 pounds. Hey, good morning, Don. Welcome in.
Poor Don. Which Don? Don Wright?
Uncle Don.
Uncle Don. Oh, Uncle Don.
Yeah, I guess I should have clarified. Some of those names, we have so many of them that if you say one, you just don't know which one they are.
Yeah.
If you don't clarify it.
Like Davids, there's a lot of Davids.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, we got a son named David.
I do too.
Yeah, our youngest son is named David. We don't call him Dave or Davy. We call him David. Just straight David.
A lot of people call my son Little Dave. He ain't little. He's over 6 foot. And I call him Day-Day.
No, ours ain't that tall. He's like his mama. He's like his mama. He's short for me. Well, he's not really short for a man. He's 5'11". That's not bad.
No, I seen him working on the off truck the other day.
Yeah, he's not real short, but Uncle Don said, I'm the real and only Don.
Where you at?
That's right, Don.
Just in the house?
I don't know. Tuts. Yeah, she was on the porch. I got her.
Okay.
If you're gonna come up here, you're gonna stay in. You ain't going back outside. Now don't jump up on me. Get down. Your paws are all muddy. Go to bed. She looked at me like I didn't do anything to have to go to bed.
Yeah, I might go skipjack fishing tomorrow. I don't know yet. Probably just stay here and let my son get my van, let him take that to work, and I use his truck, and I got to go to Kentucky.
She's tired. She come up here and she's laying over here on the floor beside me. She's laying in front of the heat like it's on. I wonder if they filled that hole in on the bridge. Probably not if they just had rock out there. That was in the middle. And that one up there that they were filling in, though, that thing was deep. If you'd have run just off the road just a little bit, it tore your car all to pieces. It'd tear a truck up. That's how deep it was. I'm doing good, J-Dog. How you doing?
J-Doggy. All right, let's go in the house.
Oh, you didn't have to go far to get your van, did you?
No, just get in. We're just about 20 miles. That's it. If that.
School's almost out for the year, J-Dog. Mason gonna be happy, I bet.
Getting closer.
Yeah, I know my grandkids will be happy, especially the youngest one.
Come on, Abby.
J-Dog said, I can't wait. I hate school.
Come on, Abby. Come on. Come on, get out there if you're going to throw up.
This place said she went out and put stuff in the greenhouse so the rain can water them for her. That's a good idea. Did you get your pool fixed yesterday, Rustic?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got one little leak I got to fix, but other than that, it's all up and raring to go. Got a leak on the pump. I'm out here now. I got to clean the screen. Fish, get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, gun bluegill. Let's see if that was enough to get it where I can pull it out. Yeah, I can pull it out there. Trying to get all this moss out.
Good luck with that.
Oh, it's coming out. I got the pump running and it's circulating it, making it go into the screen. That's what I'm doing now, knocking all the moss out of the screen. It's doing a pretty good job getting it out. Put it back in there. Hey, there was a fish laying up in there. Like, get your butt out of there. Quit hiding.
Usually
Like
once that moss starts growing like that, you almost have to take it all apart, bleach everything to get rid of it.
Well, it's in my pool.
You can't do that if you're going to raise fish in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what happened was when I drained it to fix the hole in the bottom, plug it or patch it or whatever, I took the hose and put the nozzle on it and I washed all that thick green stuff off the side of it, rinsed it. And it got in there, and then when I filled it up, it was all circulating in there, big chunks. And I knew that the pump was going to collect it all. Well, we must have got a pretty daggone good rain because my skimmer's almost filled to the top.
Good morning, Johnny Small Pepper. Welcome in.
Johnny!
Yep, he's out there working. He just planted 3 rows of corn.
I might as well backwash this while I'm over here.
Johnny said he better be planting peppers. I think he started those in the house.
They're in the house.
Oh, yeah, he done planted those.
Yeah, he started those in the house.
I think I lost a few of them, not many though. I just don't know which one.
Misplaced traveling gardener, she says. Hey, small town Steve and Deb. Good morning. Welcome in.
Yeah,
Hey, Steve-O. There we go. I rinsed it some. Yeah, we got quite a bit of rain last night. Yeah,
Oh
I
my.
had to get that. I had to get that pump going as quickly as I could to get the from not being able to filter it through that sand through the winter. Get some of that ammonia out of there from where they had the waste and stuff.
I don't know how much rain we're supposed to get. I know it's supposed to rain though.
Oh, I bet we got over an inch because the skimmer was 2 inches from the having the hole covered, and it's like an inch right now.
No, it's supposed to start storming about 2 o'clock.
yep.
Well, rain at 2 and then thunderstorms at 3. And then it's supposed to rain all the way till tomorrow. We'll see. Stonefly said could have 1 to 1.5 inches. Hey, Colorado Jay, welcome in.
Jaybird. Abby's sitting out in the yard looking at me.
Yeah, I had the same problem this place.
There we go. Now I got it turned down in the pool where it circulate better. Uh-oh, it's trying to rain. Some big drops coming down.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I better go in the house. Come on, Abby. It's starting to rain pretty good. Come on. It's starting to rain pretty good. Whew. That's a cold rain, too. Come on, Ernie. You ain't getting it done. Been in the hole. Been in the handle like that.
J-Dog said, "Hey, Ernie, where's your mule so it can pull you around the garden, digging them trenches?"
Don't work like that.
Mules and silverbacks don't get along very well.
Look like Ernie got him a guard chicken.
Yeah, they're wanting in here.
Now, if those were running loose, we might have a little problem.
I usually let them run loose. When I till, they get the bugs out. But I normally don't do this quick. Normally it had already been tilled up. I till one day and plant the next. Got off centered somehow.
This place said her peppers are now in the greenhouse with the tomatoes.
All right. I gotta clean up this mess and put my paneling back up.
Oh, wow. 500 plants. That's a good bit to start inside. Nice squirrels today. Okay, be right back. I have to take Alexandra to her school. Drive safe.
13 wonderful people. Appreciate y'all coming in and watching me work. Maybe some young kid will see this and learn something.
Well, Ernie, somebody got to do it.
Well, it ain't because I want to. It's not a hobby. It's something I have to do to make it through the winter. It helps. Ain't nothing like farm fresh tomatoes, I'll tell you that right now, and green beans.
Garden tomatoes are the best.
I got one of the thickest t-shirts I got in my drawer on for some reason. My work clothes is dirty. I had to wash them this morning.
All right. There's that. All I got to do is vacuum it, put my paneling up.
Prep this and get my rows done, and then I'll go in and get the beans and drop them in. There's a load of logs for somebody's portable sawmill or firewood. Gotta get my cooler, get some ice put in it.
Okay, that's ready for the trash.
There goes that new truck that went down the other day. So we want to go down there to 35 and get him some gravel. How bad I got off down here.
Take trash out. Oh boy, it's raining. Raining pretty good too. Get that away from there. There's trash ready to go for Monday morning. Ooh, Abby, it's raining out there, girl. Oh, trash bag. Oh, give me some more trash bags. What the heck?
That would work. Well, we have a cat. He's just spoiled, fat, and lazy.
You're describing me. What the heck? It ain't no bigger than that. Let's see if I can get this pan. Oh, I can't put that paneling up till I vacuum that. Okay. Come on, Ernie. We want to see some cantaloupe in the ground.
It won't be around here. Not from this one.
All right, I gotta mute this for a minute.
If I plan A, it'd be 1 or 2 for Chrissy because I don't care for it. Yeah, stepped on the roll of corn. I don't know yet. I think it did.
So who's going to take care of your garden while you're gone, Misplaced?
So,
Hey, Rhonda. Oh, that's hilarious. Rhonda said, all she hears in her head while watching this is how we hoe a row. Hoe a row, hoe a row. So what I told Ernie to make sure the danger of frost is passed before he puts anything out there. For the simple fact, if it comes up, that's a lot of ground to cover. And if you don't have the means to cover it and it frosts, you lose it all. Hey, Lisa Elliott, welcome in. Oh, that's a small yard, Uncle Don. Ernie would fill the whole yard up with the garden if that's all the bigger it was.
Still in there?
Yeah. Oh, you talking about the dog?
Yeah.
No, I don't see her.
You don't.
Let me find her.
I hear equipment running up the hall is what I asked.
Yeah, she was on the couch. Uncle Don said, oops, the row is cracked.
Marcel Lebner said you can get just as much in a crooked row as you can a straight.
He said he hurts just watching.
Believe me, I pay for it every night when I lay down. And been going for what? About a week now?
I don't know, probably.
I'm feeling it now, but it don't matter. It's got to be done.
There you go, Rhonda. Rhonda said that's okay. He tilled it that way, so now he's just trying to match it up.
Right. Oh, what they're doing up here, but they're tearing something up. Oh, wow. Yeah, they crooked all right. Oh, well. The base behind. Go up there and knock that green out, put another row in. I don't know. I don't think asparagus gets very tall. I guess I could put that out in front. Run up there and get my beans. I'll be right back.
Hey, Big Slam, welcome in. He said that row is straight as a Lowe's 2 before. That's a good point. Oh. I think it said yesterday was the last day. No, what's today? Wait a minute. No, we got 2 days, and it'll be the last day of frost.
They said tomorrow.
27th, wasn't it? Oh, he said 26th. Okay. I went to sleep like probably minutes after that last text, so I was done. I was tired.
Two shirts is too thick.
It stopped raining. Need to go to the store. All right, Miss Place. Be careful as you go to the store and back.
These old white beans probably ain't gonna good, or
I don't know. Are they bush?
huh?
Are they bush beans?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably good.
All right, I'll plant these and then I'll take those ones down. Put 2 more rows in. I'll have 4 rows of beans.
You do change your shirt?
Yeah, that other one's too thick.
Yeah, it's hot, wasn't it?
That's great. Too much. See if I can crack the dirt and get it out.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, I got my paneling put back up.
Awesome. Ernie had to come up and get a few things. And change his shirt because he said that shirt was too hot.
I've got a
He's headed back down to the garden now. Hopefully he realizes the dog's following him. I told him to watch her. He looked up yesterday and she was down there by the bridge, which is way out of our yard, by the way. She knows she's not supposed to be out of the yard. She's been trained to stay in the yard. She knows better. I told him we should look into one of those electric fences and just fence off a portion of the yard for her, not the whole yard, because that would get expensive.
Well, they got a collar that you can put on her, and they got a deal that sits in the house and it radiates. You can set it for how many feet out away from the house you want it, and
Yeah.
they won't go beyond that. That way you don't have to put up a fence.
Hey, Uncle Lou, and you're absolutely right. Just like Ernie doesn't listen.
Where's Uncle Lou?
If I'd have raised her, if I'd have been home and trained her, she'd have been trained a lot better than she is. Is she down there with you?
Yeah.
All right, make sure you watch her.
I'm on with it.
All right, I'll be right back.
Water quite ain't cold enough yet. Two more rows. I'll put two different beans in, old ones and new ones, just to see if they work. I forgot my sweat rag. My bait rag, whatever you're gonna call it. That one from James. Knucklehead. Oh, wonderful people in here. Appreciate y'all. Looks like it's about ready to rain. I'll go ahead and drop these in. Just in case, because you gotta get it done. These I'll probably use put it like grass. I ain't got no shirt pocket. Now it sucks. Move to it.
Get a Walmart bag. Dollar Gen Trail bag. What are you planting now?
Beans. Bush beans.
Bang.
I should have done 4 rows of corn, but I'll do that. I'll do another bunch later. You did give me a mirror bud. Mine died out. Old charge.
Let me turn the TV on where I can read the chat here. Now that I'm sitting down finally. It says connecting to live chat. Successfully connected. Dang, Ernie, how close are you planting them things? Fishing for Whiskers. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, about every 3 or 4 inches. I'm not 100% to come up. They're old.
As long as you don't plant them too deep, they should. Here, Uncle Lou. Hog legs in here. Morning, hog leg.
What's up, Augie? You all right? You real close.
Hey, there's hog leg. He said, howdy, fishing for whiskers.
There's Bucky.
You gonna be able to get your tiller down between them? Uptown Chrissy Brown. He needs one of them push deals that holds the seed, and he changed the plates and for different seed, and he just push it down through there. It cut the furrow and covered up. He's dropping those seeds every 4 inches. Estimate. It's estimated 4 inches.
It don't hurt to have an extra one in here.
Toot is back here, and then Bush is back here. Ernie, where's Toot at?
Who?
Your dog.
Right here?
I know he was close by because he was right there in that bushes. He ain't gonna get too far from Ernie. That chicken looking like, yeah, he let me out for just a second. I'd pick them seeds up. There he is. He just looking. Ernie, do you ever mow your chicken pen?
Yeah. There's enough of it. Just one.
Ernie says, we'll have beans in a month, Mama.
Bees out back. They should be starting to swarm any time. I'm not quite ready for it though.
Rhonda said, I absolutely love your shirt, Ernie. Fits you very well.
Yeah.
Where's your rake at, Ernie? There you go.
Somebody trying to be funny. I know what they're doing.
I can get my steel tooth rake and cover them up. Oh, Ernie the garden farmer. Yeah, Rhonda. You missed a seed there, Ernie.
Huh?
J-Dog said, okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing. You ain't missed nothing, sir. I know how to do all this.
I told him he missed a seed. Just Ernie hoeing a row or two. Hey, we finally got some sunshine. Awesome. Maybe the rain's done. If it gets any warmer, the humidity's going to be bad out there. That's for sure. Excuse me. Doctor, give me a inhaler to break that stuff up in my lungs, and I hate it. It's doing its job. J Dog said just sold a pontoon, made a couple hundos. When I made my roads like that, I had my bar sticking at the back of my rotiller, and I'd set it down for however deep I wanted it, and I'd just roll it down through there and have a little open seam. I put the seed in it, covered up my feet as I go.
Good. Where you at? Good. What's your come on now? That's the one I still look for. Good.
She's in the house. Did you hear it, Arnie?
Yeah, I
Okay.
hear you. Getting warm out here. That's why she went in. She ain't crazy.
Oh, mine ain't either. She's an AC dog. J Dog said, "Look at that sexy son of a gun."
That's right, baby.
There you go.
Trucker ain't got nothing on me.
How many roll beans you gonna plant?
I'm gonna put two more. Well, this one and another one. Then I'll wait a while and I'll plant 4 more.
Ah,
That way
well,
I can just,
you take the end of your hole right there, put it in the ground, and just
yeah.
walk down, drag it behind you, and make you a trench.
I tried that. I never could do that.
What?
I never could get the hang of it.
J Dog said, "Tell him to shake it for Daddy. I need to make a new video."
Shit.
Get out there and do the bean dance. Hogleg said he's out there in the yard playing with his hoe. Miss
What's
Christian
up,
said he'll pole
Hoggy?
dance. He'll pole dance with the hoe.
The dancing trucker ain't got nothing on me. I can bring a smile to someone's face and not have to shake nothing.
Uncle Lou said that's not a vision we need hearing in. We need hearing into the weekend.
Well, I would have had one for Uncle Lou, but I threw it away. I had me a toilet sitting out here with flowers in it. I would have put a sign on there that says, "Gas station chicken stops here."
J Dog said to tell you, take that hoe over there by the boat and dance. He has a perfect idea.
Yeah.
Already said I would might have been born. I might have been born, but he wasn't born yesterday.
J-Dog's good at what he does. I'll tell you that.
He come up with some stuff, man.
3 rows of corn, 2 rows of beans so far. Get another one in, then gotta try to work something in there somewhere.
He said, please, pretty please. He's just got the perfect video in his head. Please, please, please. Go do it, Ernie. I gotta see what he's got cooking in that head is.
Yeah, rust. I gotta get this in. Yeah, middle one's a little crooked. Oh well.
Well, we never said you was really straight.
No,
Little bend, maybe.
round is the shape though.
That is true. He said he needs about a 15-second dance. Pretty plays with
Yeah,
sugar on top.
15 seconds. Yeah, right.
Look at that chicken's gonna dance for you.
You did very collecting bugs. I
Do
made
you
a
ever
water
mow?
tap out of a 3-inch pipe, cut a cap in half and glued it on each end. Worked out pretty good. I just got to get it cleaned up. I'm feeding them out, watering them out of a kettle right now.
Do you ever mow that?
Never had to. I always had enough chickens to keep it bare, but not this year. Not yet, anyway. I run the mower through. I had it netted on top and everything. I was going to
Uncle
turn
Lou
my
said.
pheasants loose in it.
Uncle Lou said belly full about in that time. He must have had his bacon and eggs.
I won't try to put netting on nothing else.
Hey, there's Fat Boy Eric. He said, "Good morning, Uncle Lou. 4 Buckeyes in the first round." Morning, Eric.
I don't know. I might. I got other stuff in there I got to put out too when it comes up. It ain't quite all the way up enough to do anything with yet. Got beets to go in. Now I know what they look like when they come up as babies. I won't be pulling them and throwing them away.
Eric said, "Good morning, Ernie."
What's up, Eric? I got peppers to put in. I don't think it's going to frost tonight.
I don't know. I think our frost is over with.
If the temperature's high, I'm dropping them peppers in the ground that I got up
Yeah.
there. I got
Well, here, if they're planting watermelons, cantaloupes, the frost is over. They gonna be no more frost.
yeah.
And they've been planting both of them. So
I thought about going down, digging up on the other side of the telephone pole, about 3 or 4 passes, and it's either going to be cucumbers or I'll throw some. I got zucchini to plant too. I forgot all about it.
look at that chicken over trying to escape under the fence, digging a hole.
There's a bug here or something she's after. Well, like I said, I usually rotel, and while I'm rotelling, they're in there getting the bug.
Rhonda said, "Good morning, Eric." Hog Leg said, "Good morning, Fat Boy."
Oh.
He's chopping grass out there. There he said 3 Georginian Bulldogs in the first round. Well, I thought you was a Alabama man. Roll Tide. Well, is that it? No. I don't know. What's Alabama? You wouldn't, Look at Ernie out there playing with his hoe.
Yeah. I love it.
I always had a hard time saying it just now.
Only time this hoe gives you any problems when it works.
He said, I'm just glad he's not in his Speedo.
I don't got no
J-Dog's
good.
J-Dog's wanting him to go over and give him a 15-second dance with that hoe over in front of the pontoon. He won't do it.
Got time to
Hey,
do
Joe.
that. I gotta do a little and take a break. This stuff's catching up with me.
Said, hey, did y'all know that the Buckeyes are the state champions? Nope, didn't know that.
Oh, they finally sold enough T-shirts and coffee mugs to pay somebody off.
Something.
And
J-Dog said there's nothing good is in Ohio.
thank you. I'm just stuck here. I'd rather be in the hills.
He didn't say from, he said in. You're in. Not only are they the state champions, they are the national champions.
Chrissy must have got a phone call.
He said, well, you know, there are no champions in Kentucky. Even the basketball team sucks now. J-Dog said, not their food, their football, basketball, baseball, fishermen, or their rods.
Well, J-Dog, there's one way to look at it this way. The Buckeye nut
The roads.
is worthless. Only one that knows what good part to eat is a squirrel. Think about that.
I know Kentucky roads are a lot better than Missouri roads. Hey, there's Steve-O.
Hey, Ernie,
What?
I just want to let you know that you're a worthless nut. You shouldn't talk about yourself.
I ain't worried about it. I might have been born in Ohio, but my heart's in West Virginia.
I know, I'm just messing with you. And no, I didn't have a phone call.
She was putting on her makeup so she looked pretty for you, Ernie.
I don't wear makeup.
Still walk before I go back in the house. I'm still busy.
Steve O said, "Get him, Chrissy."
He said his preacher is in Columbus, Rob Parsley. Yeah, he used to be real big. You don't hear much of him anymore. I don't know why, but I don't know if I'm just not. Well, I don't get TV, so.
West Virginia. J-Dog said, West Virginia, where the men are men and the sheep are scared.
That's why they all went to Kentucky, huh?
J-Dog, don't forget. And the girls can outrun their dads and their brothers. I shouldn't have said that.
Well, you might as well add, you got your daddy, uncle, grandpa over there too.
I know.
All right, Steve-O.
Hogleg says he was born in Florida, but his heart is in Georgia.
Hey, Alvin
Right.
Lewis.
Alvin.
Hey, Alvin Lewis.
Here we sit watching this garden grow. J-Dog said, look, even got Chrissy talking smack.
I don't talk smack. I talk the truth.
See, Alvin could get over here and get you some of them lot lizards to put in there to plant that for you.
Alvin was closer. I'd get some taco seeds to go in here.
Yeah, Ernie needs him about 30 more chickens in there.
Okay, I done planted the white bush beans. I'm gonna plant these here. These are supposed to be bush beans too. I think they're Blue Lake. I'm not sure.
J-Dog said West Virginia, where you have bro pews and niecers and uncles, grandpas. Yeah, bring back the 70s with seed.
That's so true, J-Dog. I actually know some people down there that's got like uncle brothers, and it's crazy.
One of the craziest families in the world came from West Virginia.
I can believe it.
Where's the Hatfield McCoys from?
West Virginia?
Kentucky, wasn't it? Oh,
No.
there you go. I thought it was Kentucky.
West Virginia.
There must be the ones he's talking about. Those are the two craziest families in the world.
No,
right
he's
there.
probably talking about the ones they got on YouTube that they talk about. Depends on which ones he's talking about. You got the Wild and Wonderful Whites of West Virginia. Look those up and watch them. Ooh-wee. One of them's called The Dancing Outlaw.
Alvin.
That's the big version.
That ain't Johnny Appleseed. That's Johnny Beanseed.
And then there's on YouTube, there's a family that's all incest. And they have them on YouTube and they're doing a documentary. Yes, the Whitakers, that's the name of them. Thank you, J-Dog. That's the one I'm talking about right now. They're all incest and they're doing a documentary on their life. And it's crazy. Look them up and watch those.
Keep it in the family. Them Whitakers from West Virginia are nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, the one, they say he talks. All I hear him do is grunt. I can't understand a word he says. I've watched a few of those. I'm like, wow, that's just crazy. I forget right about where in West Virginia they're at, though.
Just stop think. You're only one ridgeway away from being like that.
Shut up.
J-Dog said they all talk about their crazy cousin Ernie. I don't know who they're talking about.
I wouldn't doubt that a bit, J-Dog. That's probably true. Small Town said Flint River is on his to-do list this year. Hog Lake said him and Melissa have watched the whole series. I watched a few of them. I haven't watched all of them. I'm not really much for TV. Even, I mean, if I was going to watch something, I'd rather watch documentary, something that's true. I don't know. I have trouble watching some stuff.
Stuff I see you watch on YouTube makes me wonder. Crazy people, man. 2 rows of each should be enough, shouldn't it? For now.
Yeah.
Got that pink stuff all over my fingers. Got 3 blooms on your lilac. Butterflies is attacking the snowball bush. Go on, man. 11 people in here. Appreciate everybody coming in. Starting to get cramped in my upper leg. Chickens cutting up in the holler. Coyote must be out running around or something.
Eric said, hey, what does that shirt say, Ernie?
Somebody put somebody up to people up. So
I did not.
Rhonda, now Eric.
I did not. Rhonda said she happened to read it when you were walking toward the camera.
How could she read it with all the wrinkles? My belly ain't that big enough to stretch it out.
Bull crap.
Keep it up.
I did not.
Arnie, could you take a steel tooth rake, turn it over, and just drag it out through there and cover that seed?
Well, I do it like this. The rake, I don't know. I think it gets too much on it. When I lay it down, pull a rake.
Troy said you better look at that big belly in the mirror again.
Troy in here?
Well, he is now.
Hey, Troy.
Hey, Troy.
But it's hard to find a shirt to cover up all the sexiness, you know? I'll probably catch it from him in a little bit.
Rhonda said that I did not put her up to it. I have known you had the shirt, but today was the first time I saw it. Oh, it's purple glory. It's actually blue. I don't know why it looks purple looking on there, but it's blue.
Hey, Robert Marlin.
Robert Modlin said Ernie could rent his belly out as a billboard.
Yeah.
Troy said that he's always in here. I think Ernie's good garden in a moo-moo.
Yeah.
Small town said, tell them that gas tank's for a sex machine. We could make that happen, Troy. It was hilarious. He has another shirt back there somewhere. It's got a crazy saying on it.
See, this is what happens when you join that farming cult.
Troy said he can't wait to see that garden when it comes up. Rhonda said she's wearing her eye diamond paint because punching people is frowned upon shirt today. I'm wearing that Evan shirt today.
Troy.
Small Town said coffee and his PJs on the front porch. Nothing wrong with that. Troy said, I think the underwear is what makes me cough.
There's 4 rows of beans.
So true, Rhonda. Eric said, don't be peeing in that garden, Ernie, like you do on his roof.
Yeah, that's all right. If you's laying down out here, I'd probably try it, but it ain't worth it losing my beans. Come over here and work this hoe a little bit. You'll get some muscles on you. We'll start you out light and then I'll turn you loose with the rotiller.
Hey, Squirrel.
That rotiller will make a man out of you. Especially in a place that ain't never been dug up. Guess I could put my beets down here too.
Good morning, Squirrel Magnet. Welcome in.
What's up, squirrel? I can prep it and get it ready, I guess. Hmm.
Let's go, Ernie. Oh yeah, it's rained across there. It came through here, headed that direction. Sun's out now. I don't know what he's doing now. He's making a big garden so he don't have to cut so much grass. Welcome back, Denise. I don't know what he's doing. He's making up a raised bed or something. I don't know what he's doing.
Only back down to Baltimore.
I thought she's supposed to have that done last year.
Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Misplaced.
Where'd that come from, Denise? I don't want to be a man.
Oh, well, my heart goes out to Deb. I've had that knee replacement. Ernie's had 2 of them. Ernie had to have. I have to have the other one done, but I'm just pushing it off till I can't do it no more.
Yeah, Ernie just got over that second one.
Yes. It was January was a year since he had that last one done. He had the one in November 2023. Or no.
Yeah, so we got 3 chickens.
He had the one done in November and then have one in January. So,
Okay.
yeah, January was a year on the one. So November was 2 years on the one. I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
Do they send you home after having that surgery? As soon as it's done?
This November will be 2 years. Ernie stayed 2 days with one and 3 days with the other one. 3 days with the first one and 2 days with the second one. It really depends. Like, they do it as a same day surgery now, but it really depends on how the person handles it too. You know, if you're in severe pain and they can't get your pain under control, they're going to keep you. I mean, there's no sense in them sending you home in that kind of pain. If they can't get it under control at the hospital, they're definitely not going to get it under control at home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or if the patient would, you know, strike a fever or something right after surgery, they definitely would keep them for observation for a day or 2. Hey, Cold Creek, welcome in.
Hey, Billy. Ernie's building a raised bed for some reason.
Yep, we only have 3 chickens right now. My uncle brought me those. Oh, the neighbor's dogs are raising Cain up there on the hill. Old coon dog. Yeah, I stepped in a molehill hole out here and twisted mine up one time. I was laid up for about 6 weeks. We was playing badminton, I think. Either badminton or volleyball. I can't remember. We was playing with the kids. I'm doing great. How you doing, Billy? These stink bugs is driving me crazy. Other than that, I'm good. I don't know where they're all coming from. It started warming up and they started just coming from everywhere. And I don't like any kind of bug. Yeah, the ladybug started too a little bit. Beetle bugs. They're not ladybugs. They're beetles. They're imposters. My son said ladybugs.
What's he gonna plant right there?
What's that?
What's he gonna plant right there?
I don't know. I usually lay out the garden, but I didn't lay it out this year. He's doing it himself. So I'm not sure what he's putting in that spot. I know he's got beets. He said beets.
They're short. They gotta go on the outside.
What?
White dot vortex. I don't know if I even heard of them before.
It's a tick out of the white dot on the back.
Well, if they come up from Bugman, he can come over here and collect them all and take them back home. I don't want them. I don't want him to share. I'm okay if he don't share. Trench, it looks like.
Making a raised bed for some reason.
The only tick I ever seen with a dot on it, I think, what was that called? I don't remember. Small Town said, beets. You like them sweet pickled, Small Town?
Yes.
That's how I make them.
Look, Ben loves those stink bugs.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
He had one last year, like drove him nuts.
Yeah.
Thing.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking, the Lone Star tick. For some reason, I kept thinking something Texas, but no, it's a Lone Star tick. That's what you're calling the white boar dot tick. It's also referred to that. I don't like any ticks.
Nope.
And we've had several people in this county right here that's come up with Lyme disease recently. Actually, 4 counties right here in a row that people have come up with Lyme disease from tick bites. That's scary. The most recent was a young boy. I think he's only like 10. I'd have to look back. And
It affects you throughout your life.
they couldn't figure out what was wrong with him. His joints were all swelled up. His knees were swelled up really bad. He couldn't walk. He's just a young kid. So they took him to the hospital. And I don't know if they transferred him from there up to Children's because they couldn't figure out what was going on with him. But Children's finally found out what was wrong with him. And they found out that he had Lyme disease. He had been bit by a tick and they didn't know it. So, and they're hoping that they caught it early enough that, he's not going to have any permanent damage or anything. Eric said he doesn't like anything that sucks blood. Yeah, me neither. My son really freaks out if a mosquito gets in the house.
Do what?
Yeah, we get a mosquito in the house and it could be 100 degrees outside and he'll run and shut all the windows and the doors like, no, there's a mosquito in the house.
Huh?
And then he'll start hunting it down. He'll have fly swat. He'll be hunting it down.
Yeah.
Which I don't like mosquitoes either, but.
That's why we don't leave our windows and doors open. They bad here.
Someday.
Miss Place said if she had a yard, there would be no grass and lots of garden.
Got a camper here in this place.
Small Town said he eats the beet straight out of the ground. I have never tried them like that.
Try them fried.
No, that's radishes.
Well, I'm gonna step down. My phone's on 4%.
All right, Rusty. Thanks for coming up. I'll put that link in. If anybody wants to come up, they can come up.
Oh, God.
Ernie has threatened before to get rid of all the grass. Which he'll complain that he has some. I've offered to mow the grass on the riding mower, but he doesn't want me on there with the oxygen tank. So
Where you going to set it?
I'll figure that out. I got a bag that's a backpack for an oxygen tank.
You know, thing I can say, if you're anything like your boy, I don't want you on it because he don't watch neither but one side. You'll run over your toes on the other side.
Eric said, are you going to plant any eggplant? Do you like eggplant, Eric?
I don't know if there's any or not.
I don't know if we have any or not, but I love eggplant.
I know we got squash.
You can fix eggplant can be fixed so many different ways. You only like tomatoes, green peppers, and banana peppers. I like a lot of vegetables. I've only had one vegetable that I didn't necessarily care for, and I'm not even sure that maybe if it was made a different way that I would eat it. And that was an artichoke. Ernie and RJ loved it the way I made it, but I just didn't care for it. I didn't care for the flavor that it gave. But like I said, maybe go to a restaurant and maybe they'll make it and it'll be good. I think that's one of those vegetables that's acquired taste. And my taste is not acquired to it. I could eat it, but I don't care for it. But that's like the only vegetable so far that I found that I don't care for.
Still in the house.
Yeah, she's laying under the table in front of me.
Okay. There should be enough to beat. Got a more.
Hey, Lance, welcome in. You don't like kale?
Okay. Got enough
I
room to
like
plant.
any kind of onions. Hey, Kelly, welcome in.
What's up, Kelly?
I like kale. I like kale. I like collard greens, mustard greens. I like all of them. I like spinach. I have not tried Swiss chard yet. I do want to try that though and see if I like it.
I'm gonna have to hang your garbage sack up out here. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate everybody coming in. Maybe I can make a small hill down through there in a minute. And I'll put in some I guess zucchini will work good in there between the beans and the beets. Cucumbers, I have no clue yet. I'll probably have to dig up over away from there to do it. Put in some cucumbers. I guess it could come on out here.
I like this.
Oh man. It's rough out here today. The humidity's climbing quick.
Miss Place said Double Hook is back in the ER. He must not have been feeling good last night because Gregory said on Dustin's channel that he wouldn't be doing a live this morning.
I need to get me another cooler for this 4-wheeler so I can put some water in it. Need to get some shoe inserts. I went over there to buy some the other day. They only had them up to 13. I need a 14. About ready to make me some out of foam. Probably should just buy me another pair of shoes and be done with it. Probably should go in and change over to my boots and go ahead and get the seed for what I need next. Then I'll get this done today. Get my beets put in anyway. $15 wonderful people. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back just in a minute. I'm gonna go change shoes. My feet starting to hurt. Grab some more seed. Didn't think it would hold off this long on the rain.
Oh my, 15s. Looks like Ryan Hall released a video about 11 minutes ago. That ought to be interesting. Nah, I like asparagus. If it's fixed right, it's good. Lance said his youngest brother wears a size 16. Holy moly.
Guess I could put asparagus down there too, don't I?
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Brussels sprout. Asparagus. Over here. There's enough in that pot so it's on the burner if you don't want to get fancy.
That sounds good, Lance. I bet Ernie didn't even look up how to take care of asparagus before he plants it.
Welcome in to whoever come in. Appreciate you. 12 wonderful people. Got a pocket full of seeds. Just run out of one, I'll continue with the other. Got Brussels sprouts, asparagus. Got some zucchini. 4 packs of beets. Just for put the beets in from the looks of the sky. That's what it looks like right here. But like it ain't far out.
You better look up asparagus before you start planting it.
Why?
Because it's a perennial.
Oh, it comes up every year?
Yep. Yep. It says to choose a sunny, well-drained location and prepare the soil with compost.
I ain't got compost though. It's prepared is about as good as it's gonna get. And I'll start with the beets on the other end and come this way. That way the asparagus will be in a sunny spot. I planted some in a tray, so I don't know.
Is those seeds?
Yeah. Why? Move, knucklehead. Why?
I'm looking.
Well, I'm going to start planting. I can't stand it on the move.
Well, with seeds, it says it can take 2 to 3 years before you can harvest.
What?
What? I'll have to tell him about it when he gets done there. Some big channel cats up there where Lance is at. Let's go down in the creek. Never mind, I see her.
What? I can't hear you for the car. Hang on.
Nothing. Oh, okay. You want me to make her come in?
It don't matter. She's by the camper.
She's what?
She's by the camper.
She can come in then.
Come on, Tut. Mom wants you. Let's see what Mom wants. Come on. Here she is. She's coming. She's running too. You ought to give her a treat for that. She's on the porch, coming up the ramp. She flew in the house, boy.
Yeah, I deepened my voice. She knows. You want a bacon? You want a bacon? Mom, get you bacon. Good girl for listening. Sit. If I had actually looked them up before he went and bought them, I probably would have. Stay in here. No. Ah! She started to sneak out the door anyway. She's over there getting her a drink of water. She's sitting here beside me staring at the door. Wildcat Riggs, hey, how are you? I had to step away for just a second. I come back in the in the room. The dog's in there on the end of the couch, all propped up on the arm of it, watching out the door, so she can watch Ernie. I'm doing great.
What's up, Wildcat? Man. Yeah, wait a minute before I can cover him up. Got dizzy.
You need a break.
If y'all ain't got one, come pick you up a cool cat bait towel or sweat rag, whatever you want to use it for. It's great. If you need a bone fixed, the joint, go see Brian Cohen, Ohio Health, Chilicothe, Ohio, or Grove City. Trust the guy with my life. He's the one that did my knees and shoulders. He's probably going to do another shoulder and hip from what he said. Oh, got to take a little break. Call people in the house. Appreciate you. Well, the beets are there. I just got to cover them up now, and then I'll make me a little zucchini things down through there. Got to can those up too. I think it's what's in this bag. Yeah, zucchini. Ooh-wee. Sorry, y'all, I can't see chat. Well, I do appreciate everybody coming in. My feet's starting to hurt. Bad shoes. Warm out. Still trying to get a little extra mile out of them. Make good garden shoes, you know. I see I dropped a piece of paper down there. Get that in a minute. Yeah, I used to plant beets, but never had no luck. Till my buddy showed me his coming up, and I was pulling the beets up thinking they was weeds. They got little red stems on them. I probably should have put 8 packs in there instead of 4. But it is what it is, you know. Got to do what I got to do. This is just a small portion of one garden. I got 2 more. It's not quite this big, but it's close. It's over half. Yeah, I still got to dig the 3rd one up. And that's going to be from my tomatoes, though.
Wildcat Rick said, Ernie, you're hard at it.
But my body is feeling it right now. Been on it all week. But you know what? At least with this, if I work it, I'll get something in return. If you leave it in grass, you ain't getting nothing in return for mowing it. Plus, I could take and sell corn and some of it and make my money back off the seed. And, yeah, might be able to make $1. I doubt it, but time you had 5 gallons of fuel and, you know, your time, you ain't going to have nothing in your time.
Wildcat Rig said, wish he lived closer, he would be there helping you.
Brother, you live closer and help me, we would split everything that went in. I offered that deal to several people, and the only thing they had to do was come over and pull a few weeds twice, maybe 3 times. After that, they didn't have to touch it until the beans come on. And I ain't had no takers, but everybody wants a garden. They like fresh stuff. But you know how that goes too. There's trash, man, Mr. Dixon. If anybody's watching around here in the Laurelville area, talk to Dixon Disposals there. They'll take care of your trash problem. They're a lot cheaper than Rumpke you ever thought about being, and you don't have to put it on the road for things to get in it and people to knock them over with their vehicles and scatter trash everywhere. Because Rumpke won't get out and pick it up. If they do, it'll be the first I've seen. And they're expensive. Catawba trees are starting to bloom out. They're getting little spots of green on them. Hopefully they'll do good this year. This fall I'm going to have to eliminate one of them over there. I hate to do it, but if I cut it down, I'll still have a tree. I like keeping them down small. That way you can take care of them. To show you what I'm talking about, That one stump right there, it's in front of the camera. That was a big catawba tree. I cut it, and you see what happened to it. They're still sprouted back out. I'm gonna cut some of that off and next year and make it, where I can handle it from the ground. I got a bunch of them across the creek I need to cut. I'll turn it into firewood, some of them. But I figured,
Wildcat Reg said he would be here with a tiller and some grade A soil.
heard that, buddy. I ain't got no grade A soil, but everything seemed to grow pretty good. I gotta throw some, in my tomatoes, I got some oyster shell I'm gonna throw in there. I've been throwing coffee grounds, coffee filters, and eggshells in this one when I fill a bucket up and throw it out here through the winter and just leave it lay, Sometimes it helps, sometimes it don't. I don't know. I know I limed it one year. It done pretty good.
Cold Creek said those worms make awesome channel cat bait.
Oh, yeah, they sure do. And last time I checked on them about 4 years ago, they was like $10 a dozen. I don't know what they are now. They're probably about 15 or 20 because nobody likes them anymore. I get about, yeah.
What's that? The catawbas?
Yeah. That's why everybody's bait prices has went up. This younger generation don't know what it is to make money the way we did. Everything's handed to them. When I was growing up, you pick night crawlers, you do whatever you can to make money.
Yeah.
Wildcat
Rig says rabbit poop will work wonders for tomatoes.
Yeah.
We used to raise rabbits.
Yeah, I used to throw it on all the gardens. I got a neighbor that's got a horse up there. I'm thinking about letting her come down here and dump some of their manure. That way I can use it as I go, let it compost up.
Every time I think about rabbits, I think about those rabbits we had. Our son was only about 3, the youngest one. And we have a video of him telling Ernie's mom that his cat was in the cage. It was a rabbit. Of course, she corrected him, but it was so cute when he would say it.
My cat in a cage, my hat in cage. That was the same year he took and come off the hill on that 3-wheeler, and I patched him up. He had a big wheel. He come off there and flipped it and did a face plant and busted his eye. And I got a hold of him and looked him over, sat down there beside him, and the neighbor guy come over and said, "You okay?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "Who's paying for this grass?" He looked around. Grass was tore up a little bit, He looked at him, didn't say nothing. He just laughed at him. I took him in the house and cleaned him up, and the spot on his eye was a nice little gash. I cleaned it up and put a little Vaseline on there. The next morning, it was like rubber. You couldn't even tell he'd been hurt.
Wildcat Rig says, do they sell kelp meal down there?
Don't know what that is. Never heard of it.
I'm sure they do.
Getting ready to fix up some weed killer in that sprayer and go down along that chicken fence there and spray it.
I figure Rural King or Tractor Supply would probably have it, to be honest.
Yeah. I got a bunch of, I think I still got a whole barrel of catfish food in the garage, or pond fish food. You gotta find out what you're gonna do with that swimming pool. Make up your mind what you're gonna do with it, so I'll know what to do. I gotta go buy 2 more pieces of pipe to be able to move it off of where it's at and level that out and go from there.
He said it's an organic plant nutrients. It's like steroids for veggies.
Huh.
As long as it's organic, I wouldn't mind it. I don't like putting a lot of chemicals on my garden. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just eat the junk they sell. Which we do eat some of the junk they sell because we don't have a choice. But you get my drift. If I can plan it and can it and do it myself, I'd prefer to do that. Yeah, Roll King sells it. I just wonder how much area that would cover. Because it's only a 4-pound bag they have. You probably could go to the feed mill, Ernie, and they could probably order it for you.
Yeah.
Oh, 100% organic. It's kelp from the ocean. Okay. That might be worth checking into. I wouldn't mind something like that.
I'm already getting stiff. I gotta get these in. I gotta get the what's called in too.
I got Boo good the other day.
Yeah.
He's up there at the church, and I got a warning. I got an alert on my phone that someone was messing around the church. I was looking at it, and he was coming out the door of the church and locking it. I had the camera turned around where I could see, and I deepened my voice and said, "What are you doing in there?" He jumped, snapped around, started looking all around. He started to walk to the end of the building and see who was there, but then he happened to notice the camera was turned on him, so he figured it out. It was so funny. He said, Amazon carries it. Okay, we order from Amazon too. Oh, thank you, Rhonda. I forgot about Home Depot. We don't really go there much. It's a good place. We just don't have one close to here is all. But I mean, you could order it, I'm sure.
Yeah, good deal. I bought all my bell guns up there for like $200.
So yeah, a 4-pound bag says it does 60 square feet. That's pretty good. That's not bad. So yeah, definitely worth checking into. I'll be right. Hey, Jody. Mike Irvin.
What's up, Mike? What's up, Jody? Hey, humidity's rising.
She said James just cooked those white bass from last night and they was delicious.
I bet they was.
I just got an alert on my phone and he's on a ladder messing with the camera. Yeah, I better not scare him yet. That wouldn't be good if he fell off of there. I'd feel terrible.
Or to holler and say, hey, you need some help?
I don't know what he's doing to it. He's doing something with it. Maybe putting a bigger cord in it. Because we've been having a little bit of trouble. Y'all was catching some cute little fish last night, Jody. I watched for a long time and then I got tired and went to bed. I just didn't chat until I went to bed. Why don't you take a break?
Gotta get this done. I'll be on a break for quite a while. It's gonna rain.
Yeah, I could tell. You guys was catching a lot of them. They seemed to be hitting pretty good last night. That's how I used to fix my fish, Jody. When I was doing that low carb or bake it in the oven like that, it'd be really good.
That should be high enough. Get her done.
Did you plant anything in that?
Not yet.
No.
Who's up, Mark? Doctor.
Kelly said you need to take a break. You look like you're going to pass out. He don't listen, Kelly. I told him to take a break.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You am all right.
I'm going to get that done. Oh, I got a cooler on this four-wheeler. Here's thunder.
How much water have you drunk?
I don't know. I know over 3 bottles. And it's coming out me as fast as it's going in.
I don't
15
wanna
wonderful
talk about
people in. Do what?
I don't even want to talk about it.
I want to say at least 4, not counting what I drunk in the house. I got a cooler sitting here. As I put these zucchinis in, I'll be done with this side. If I knew for sure the sun wasn't going to pop back out, I'd plant them pepper plants. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I probably could dig the holes and get it ready. Huh?
You just have to redo them if it rains.
Why you think it'll fill it in?
Well, yeah, and it'll make it hard.
$51 people in here. Appreciate y'all coming, hanging out. Let's see. Somebody with a Ford think they got something big here and need to finish this golf pipe. I guess we plant what? Zucchinis is what, about 2 foot apart?
Yeah.
I'll be looking at about 15 plants.
That's more we'll ever use.
I'm gonna can some.
You can't can it.
Okay.
Zucchini's not one of those things you can really can. It's,
Freeze it. I'm gonna put some in a jar just to see if I can do it.
okay.
I need to buy one. But finding one big at the store is like finding rooster eggs. It's not gonna happen. That air feels good. It's blowing in from behind me. Barn's probably about here. Well, off to the far left, we got, what was it, 3 rows of corn, 4
Yeah.
rows of beans, getting ready to put in a row of zucchini, and then on the far right is beets.
See, Rhonda said she shreds it and freezes it because canning it makes it mush since it cooks while you can it. Tried telling Rhonda.
I was going to do it like I do my tomatoes.
Okay. It's going to be mush.
I don't cook my tomatoes. My green tomatoes, slice it, put it in a jar, and put that salt and
As soon as that boiling water hits it, it's going to be mush.
okay.
But you can do it.
I'm not going to do a small one. I mean a bunch. I'll buy one of the small ones at the store and use a pint jar and see how it turns out. I know when you freeze it, it turns to mush too. I'm still waiting on zucchini bread that was supposed to have been made, and it ain't been made yet. I think I got 2 bags of it in there. You put raisins in that, don't you?
No.
Yeah, it's getting cooler. Storm's almost here. I get the torque. Guess I'll put 2 zucchinis per hole in case one don't make it.
Steve Adams says, tell Hardhead to get him a metal bucket like an old milk pail. On his last pass with the tiller, put the bucket on spike and drag it. Voila, perfect rows.
I'll have to talk to him on Discord. That hen's tearing it up over here. She's throwing rocks now. Yeah, she's throwing rocks. She found something she liked. Them 2 tomato plants, I hope they make it. I've been wanting to try them.
Rhonda said they would still not be straight.
Nope. Guarantee you that. Yeah. About 2 flips.
Steve said you can grow more on a crooked row. Rhonda said she can't see straight, much less anything else straight. That's why the only reason that she picks on you, because she can't do it herself. Now for another tip. A 3-piece of 1-inch PVC with a funnel in one end will put an end to bending over crap. 3-foot piece. Okay, a 3-foot piece of 1-inch PVC with a funnel in one end will put an end to bending over. Aflac. Small Town said you can dehydrate them. Steve Adams said drop the seed in the funnel. It goes in the ground. Cover it with your foot and keep moving. That would be a big help.
Mm-hmm. 16 wonderful people. Appreciate y'all.
I'll be right back.
Woo. UPS, you bringing my stuff? Yes, sir. He's stopping. Well, he's probably bringing my parts for my four-wheeler or my tablet tripod. That somebody got. Woo. If it ain't the neighbors. No, he's backing down. Need to go up there and I don't like put it on porch. uh you bring me some people that want to work and not just drop what you got and go on. I'm not asking for much. Ah, yep. Bald head guy. You heard that dog bark. He picked up an extra step. I really don't think the sun's gonna come back out. Could go over there and work up that other thing from my okra and go ahead and get it and plant my okra over there. Get it in the ground. Been live almost 4 hours. 14 wonderful people in here. Appreciate you all. Sound like in these lessons on the drive, his foot's getting tappy. Give it gas, let off, give it gas, and let off. I guess you can't say too much. Has to be better than a FedEx driver in a way. Somebody else pulling in. I don't know who that is. Can't see for the bush. I gotta trim them up too. Wish I had a wood chipper. I'd tear it up here. We'll have me a big old pile of wood chips. Yep. Guess I could move everything over to the other place. Start on it. Prepping it. This one's planted. That's all I can say. I'll mute this for a second. Hey, there's my cabbage. Got it in the other day, yesterday. She looks a little rough, but it'll be all right, I guess. Let me turn this up here so I can read chat until she gets back. That's my little straw bin and chicken pen. Oh man, running out of room over here. See, I'm gonna get my peppers in there. Uh-uh. Yeah, it should be all right the way I want to do it. Gotta get my jalapenos put in there. Hope everybody's doing good today. A rough day. I got a bunch of starch come up off that plant I planted there. Got to take one of them and got to chop it up and get rid of it. It about did. Front of the four-wheeler or the lawnmower. Pulled it up out of the ground. I'm sure there'll be another one grow there in this place. That's pretty much leveled off over here. One thing I have to do is run me a ditch down through there, and then I have it. I'll put my okra in it. 2.5, get it dropped in. Don't take long. Use a shovel to dig my holes with. And it looked like this cabbage grew just a tad bit. A few of them. Since I put it in there, it's like they're livened up. Getting them out of that cup they was in there. They was root bound. Got me a lettuce bed down there. I need to sow it. Get it going. I wasn't expecting to make it over here to this. I got some Brussels sprouts here I can put in the ground over here too. Them's good eating. Sitting here resting for a minute. And if it gets real wet, I can always burn something. That's the parts. My boy got the parts for the 4-wheeler. Helped me get it. Need a weed eat. Got to replace some wood on these gliders and stuff. Build another swing set. If not, I'm going to scrap it. Nobody sets on them no way. I got the wood to do it with now. Just got to buy new screws. But I'd prefer to save the wood for other things. Usually a dog here, the 4-wheeler should be out here. Jody's probably at work ordering more toilet paper. Chrissy needs to get herself dressed up and so I can run to town. I'll go over there just like this. Old muddy boots and pair of shorts. Might get in trouble for it though. What's Steve say? Oh, you pulled yours already there, Steve? That's good, man. Them young tender peppers too. Oh man. Let me run the house and grab these other seeds real quick. I'll be right back. I thought Chrissy would be back by now. Yeah. Come on now. There's my peppers. Just gotta get them in the ground. Oh. Tiny ants. Yeah, I see some of them too. Who is that? Mark? Can't see for that thing. Mark, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Sorry, in TikTok mode, I can't read chat until Chrissy comes back. Unless I have it in TikTok mode. Get over here, knucklehead. She's going towards the deer blind. Gigability, appreciate you coming in, buddy. Yeah, it's afternoon. I ain't had lunch yet. I want to get this done before this rain hits. I thought the sun was gonna stay in, but guess not. I guess I'll have to wait till later today to plant these. I'll set these over underneath the tree over there and have at it later. I'll dig my holes. I'll come out here and plant them in the rain. It don't matter. Now, I watered these last night when I planted them, and the ground's still damp. Hey, Mark, I done put in 3 rows of corn, 4 rows of beans, zucchini, and a row of beets. And here I got a row of cabbage. I'm going to put some okra on the back side. I got 12 peppers here to put in. I got a bunch of tomatoes that's going in here this other spot when I get done, but I'm going to do peppers here, and I don't know, I might have to run back down and get me a couple more peppers. I don't know, depending on which one's what. I got Johnny's peppers up there I'm working on. If they make it, they're looking pretty sad right now. They don't look the best. If I run out of okra seed over here, I'll plant some Brussels sprout just to see if I can get them to grow. I got some in a container up here. Don't know if they're going to pop up or not. They should have already been up and grow, ready to plant, but I didn't get them in there until late. All right, small town. Have a good day, buddy. Be careful out there. Mama. Give her a big hug for me. Storming already up there. Yeah, it got dark here and a little bit, and humidity's up right now. And then I felt the cool air. I figured that the storm was just outside of the town over yonder. It's still got like a little cool breeze, but it ain't real bad. It's not cold like right out of storm. It's like out ahead of it. Look here, guard dog on duty. Oh, I gotta check my phone. 52%. Should have grabbed me a battery while I was in there. But I'm about ready to sit down here after I do this and have lunch.
Hey, Mark.
There she is. She's back.
Gigability.
Now I can turn my phone back around normal.
Don said he's headed out to a garden show at 4.
Oh, be careful, Don. Enjoy it.
We're supposed to get thunderstorms here about 3 o'clock. How you doing, Mark?
You could eat just strawberries.
You gonna be going fishing, Mark? Thank you, Don. Are you back on your regular channel yet? Or is that still the one? I know, I saw pictures. That's awesome. Jerry's a real good guy. Of course, I'll never forget passing out on his boat. I'll never forget that one.
That must be only when you got them on the back of the bowl when it snaps to it.
Yeah, her name's Sprawl.
Oh, wow. They really hooked you then, didn't they? A couple of weeks. My goodness.
Yeah, old Jerry's something else. I like it.
Those are always good times. And they won't even tell you why they dinged you or count? Wow, that's stupid. How are you supposed to fix a problem if you don't know what it is?
They told me.
Yeah, they told Ernie what he did wrong. Well, Ernie didn't do it. Someone else on his panel did it.
Good. You're going in the house.
She coming in,
Sitting there staring out.
staring at the house.
Not me.
Oh, you want me to make her come in?
That's up to you. You just sit here waiting. See what she's gonna do. I only got 2 things to offer. There she comes, hammering it.
Good girl. They had a gun on Ernie's panel.
Look like a yellow jacket hole, but ain't nothing working it.
I know, right? Mark said, but wait, there are tons of gun channels. I know. But they just picked him that day, of course. I'm surprised I haven't gotten it a time or two or caused Ernie to get it a time or two because sometimes I say what's on my mind instead of thinking before I speak. It just pops out. And, well, but they can't ever say I didn't tell the truth. Mark said there's cigar channels, but he's afraid to have one online. Isn't that something? They smoke that old wacky weed on there, though, don't they? I've seen channels where they smoke and drink and everything else. Jody said she was told you could have a gun in a video, but not a live. But I've seen people who do lives with guns. That would be a good one, Mark, for channel cats. Okay, Gigability. Jody said she fired off a pistol on one night on Rick's Live and got by with it. Wow. See, that just don't make no sense. I know someone else that fired a gun on their live too, but didn't get in trouble. In Mike Urban's bag. Mark, I couldn't even get anyone because I tried to dispute it on Ernie's because he wasn't pointing the gun. He was just looking at it. Yeah. It is irritating. Very irritating. Mm-hmm. Oh. So I guess they were making a joke about selling it on there too. So, yeah. So it could have been a factor of a couple of things that went on. Jody said they've taken monetization off of a lot of lives because of what they talked about. I thought I heard the neighbor's dog. It's across the road up on the hill. It's an old dog. You can hear it bark for miles.
Hooker's in.
I sure can, Mark. Give me just a second.
15 wonderful people. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Ochre's in, down underneath my drop pin down there, that green thing, with my roosters when I raised them. Got lettuce under it. Got lettuce in the raised bed over there I built the other day. I'm getting her. It's slow, but I'm getting it. But I guess what ails me? I guess I'm doing pretty good.
Ernie, where's your tablet at? I thought I could do it from there, but I can't. Where's your tablet at?
Laying on top of my coat on the couch. Oh. You turn this back up to the ticky-tock mode.
Oh, we definitely plant green beans, Mark.
Oh, yeah.
I can't.
I got 4 rows out there, Mark. I want to dig up some more. That way I can just pull the plants up because I can't stand being bent over. It'd take me all day long just to pick in 4 rows. That's exactly why I wanted somebody to come and help me. And I'd split with them on the beans and stuff, you know. Nobody's wanting to do it. What's up, NJ? Oh man, this water's good. For what it is, I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and dig the holes here in a minute for the peppers. We need 12 of them. That'll probably do most of this. Then I got a section up here that I got to figure out what I'm going to do with. Guess I could raise it up and put some onions in it. I got an onion bed down there I got to plant. But that's coming because I've got onions already in the thing up there, probably 3 or 4 inches tall.
There you go, Mark.
I hope it don't frost here.
You're welcome. Drive safe, NJ.
Yeah, really.
You gotta watch everybody around you. Nobody's paying attention to what they're doing anymore.
Yeah, NJ always comes in and says hi. I check on him. He sent me things in the mail that I've never had that was pretty good. The pasta was awesome.
Okay, Rhonda, you drive safe. I know you will. It's the people around you, but I still say it.
Yeah.
Watch out for the crazy people.
He's the only grumpy person to be out there with road rage today. Just be careful.
I can't wait till Rhonda comes to visit.
What? She ain't gonna do nothing. He's so short I can put my can of pop on top of her head and rest my arm. You do know that I ain't gonna be here when she shows up.
Sure you are.
I'm gonna be hiding.
No, sir.
I gotta go get some straw. I gotta locate the guy that's got it for $5 a bale.
This bag of grapes tastes better than the last bag.
I forgot about them. I should have got me some when I was in there, but oh well.
I'm eating grapes and strawberries. You want me to save you some strawberries?
Nope. I don't want 1 or 2. I gotta have a whole tray to fulfill my
There's
need.
still 4 left. I only ate 3 of them.
I use them trays. You could take and use them for seed starters.
You want me to save you these 4?
No, either. I'm gonna pull my fresh one off the vine here.
All right. I bet you don't. I know better than that.
Huh?
Yes, I know better than that.
You already watching them, ain't you?
I've not been out.
I'd like to get some strawberries planted in something that where they, make it. Had me one of them shade things to go up, like canopy or something on there. But would it be worth the canopy to grow strawberries? That's the catch.
I sent David a picture. He wasn't happy.
Of what? The strawberries?
I know what I did yesterday.
Oh, your hair?
Yeah, he wasn't happy.
Huh?
He said, "Oh, Mom, why so much?"
Man, if I had me a big old chair out here, I'd go to sleep. This breeze blowing, yeah, boy. Start snoring and suck up some of them blooms falling off the tree. This bunch of fence right there, y'all see? That's what I tie my tomatoes up to. Makes it easier to handle, to pick, and all that other stuff. Really need to charge this phone up. It's about dead. I have a 46%, I think. Really hate to shut down on 15 people, man. A lot of good folk in here.
Are you about done outside?
I gotta dig 12 holes. I thought about putting them in, but I really don't know if the sun's gonna pop back out. That's the problem. If the sun, after I put them in the ground, the sun pops out. That's the end of it. I know what I'll do.
Was that your package?
I don't know. It's sitting there in the kitchen. I didn't open it.
Yeah, that's your tripod for your tablet.
Yeah, in that great big box.
Well, it's got your parts in it too.
Yeah. I don't know.
All of it came in one. You could take your tablet out there instead of.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. Well, I guess I could put Brussels sprouts over there along the edge, couldn't I? That'll work. That way I ain't wasting ground. And these cabbage, once they get up so big, I could put something probably in between them. They doing something up the holler. I don't know what it is, but it's noisy. A better time than the present, I guess. Loosen myself back up. What they doing? Yeah, Braley was up here. I'd pay him to pick these rocks up.
They have to have 6 hours of sun.
What?
Brussels sprouts.
Oh, they'll get it. They'll get every bit of 6 hours plus. Sun hits here all day long.
If somebody wants to come up, they can. I posted the link in chat. I forget how many holes he said he had to dig.
Do what?
I said, I done forgot how many holes you said you had to dig.
I got 15. If I don't need it, I'll fill it in. I'm sure there's something I can buy to put in there. Oh. Ooh. 4 peppers each should be plenty, shouldn't they? Getting warm. 11 great people still left in here. Appreciate you all. Yeah, Mark multitask all the time. Have to when you're up there with Jerry, just to keep up with him. There's 3 more bottles of water. We'll have to go buy some more water, probably, just to keep out here. This cooler here's cracked, banged up, and everything else. Somebody didn't know who it was.
Oh, goodness.
I guess it was you.
I don't know. I thought I heard the wind chimes. No, my mic was off.
Huh.
So I had to take a run again.
Trying to think of what I want to after lunch. Just a small salad would probably work.
I don't know. I had fruit. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill the stream here on this, but I'll leave it play till I swap out.
Okay.
That way I can charge the phone up, and I'll get the other opened up and get it going.
What do you do? Oh.
Got holes in the yard out here and don't know what caused it.
Ground moles, maybe?
No, these are all these things like jellyfish.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Sound like they're running a tractor up there.
Yeah, there might be.
That's what it sounds like. I don't know. It's kind of what the sky looks like right now.
Yeah.
My lettuce bed I built. I'm gonna have to put my rose moss in that. There's my green onions I planted. They're about ready to eat.
Yep.
There's Johnny Small Pepper seeds there. They're kind of slacking for some reason. I don't know what's going on. There's my 4 o'clocks popped up in the butter bowl. Asparagus is over there. I didn't know it took that long, or I wasn't planting them. There's my rose moss, strawberries, and tomatoes.
Yep.
And out there is cucumbers in the blue and some moonflowers in the other ones. Man, oh man, it's warm. It's, are you on there?
There we go. Should just,
See if they hear
I
you.
don't know why. There it goes.
It's dead zero.
Okay. Yeah, I'm the only one on panel. There you go.
I was gonna clamp down and forgot all about that going.
All right, Mike or Mark, you be safe out there.
Take care, Mark. Be good, buddy.
I'm looking around at too many different things at one time. I'm getting distracted.
You need to shut her down. Shut her down.
All right.
Ooh.
You'll have to get that out of that package though.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I
Mark said he'll see if you're still live when he comes back from the store.
probably will be. I don't know. It depends on the weather. Get a knock on the door.
Yeah, there's a knife on the door.
Get clothes out of the
Along with probably 500 other things on my door. My little junk drawer. All right, he's getting a few things together.
lightweight. I'm talking real light.
He got him a tripod for his laptop.
I think there's anything else in there.
It should be, all of it should be in there. You ordered parts for your road tiller, didn't you?
There's a tripod. There's something. Phone's acting crazy again.
No, it was your tablet, I think. No, it might have been the phone.
That must be the rectifier there. Over in this one. Yep. Filter.
They packed it good. They didn't want it to get out. Let's check it. Okay. Made a little mistake. I thought it came with something, but it didn't.
I know Steve got it. And made it down and grabbed it.
Oh, did you?
Make me more solid.
Put this tri-stand together, or this tripod together while he's eating.
Okay. Then Detroit beets.
Oh, why is it like that?
Put that over here. Oh man. Oh my goodness. If you was properly dressed, you could have done that like you Lee Evans in the playpen.
No.
every day at 2 o'clock.
Yep, that alarm is for Mr. Brown.
What's up with it? I need a case for that,
I don't know.
just to set it up. I don't know. I didn't know you had that part. I'll put it together, but got pictures.
Oh, it had pictures, but I didn't look at none of it.
You
It's
can
not-
screw
it's
that
not
in
like
the
that.
other way around.
What do you mean?
Look at the end, it's got a screw hole.
What are you talking about?
The bolted in this way. I think that's what that is.
You don't like it like that?
I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't see how it works.
You should put it together yourself. No. You may have to take it out of this.
You got to.
That must be the. Go this way with it.
That fell off, or didn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's any good or not. Looking broke.
It's not broke. I might not be getting it locked in or something. Oh,
It's not fall.
well.
Sorry, y'all. I'll be with you in a little bit. Oh, man.
Sorry about that.
Hmm?
That's how it goes.
I hear the clubs out there. Must know it's gonna rain.
Just like that right there. That way then. All that stuff. Well, that don't make no sense.
You know what? I think I'll give me a moo and just do that for Jade. I'll just see what you do. Ooh, that Italian dressing is strong. Mm. Oh, man. Oh.
Makes sense. Goes.
Oh, my goodness. I gotta get paper sack to put all the seeds in. There it is. Rick.
So be back later. Got a couple of things to do.
Alright. Let's see your saucer sitting there. Wash it too. Get that away.
All right, Don. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out Ernie's tripod.
Well, you tell me, read the instructions. Oh, the instructions ain't always there. Watermelon, turnips, carrots, radishes. And something to store. Ouch. Little high. This is a volleyball. Probably should take those out there and just scatter them. Gonna come up.
Yeah, I think I got it right.
Got one battery, I'll have to have two. It's still showing 0 on this.
That sure don't look straight to me.
Huh?
That's supposed to be straight.
Yeah.
It looks crooked.
Alright.
It's got a level on the back, tells you when your picture's straight. You don't need this on there, do you? The cord?
I got the battery
Okay.
pack.
Okay, there you go. Just make sure you don't drop that tablet. Make sure you keep hold of the tablet too. Just in case.
Might call it a day. Really don't know. Nothing what I can do, put them ones in.
What, for a tripod?
It's getting hot in here.
It's not. It says it's hot in here, but it's not hot in here. It's not bad. He decided to get him a couple of grapes, I guess, for some ice.
Well, I'm hot.
He's got his tablet. He's setting his tablet up out there. Give him a few minutes. He's just got to turn it on and get to it. I don't know if he's having complications out there or what. Well, there he is. There he is.
Ain't no coffee can money, buddy.
You're not very loud for some reason.
There. Turn my speaker on. Billy, I'm almost broke to get right now. But if you know how to real fast, somebody knows how to do that.
Are you talking?
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, we can't hear you.
I can't hear you on here either.
I don't know what's wrong.
Am I muted or anything?
No, you're not muted.
How can I
Wonder if you
help?
got your microphone covered up.
You don't want me to ask you anything. Hey, Dale, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Dale.
It's about when this storm hits, it's gonna be good. It's brewing right now.
Ernie, try going out and coming back in.
Huh?
Now try it.
What?
No, still can't hardly hear you.
I can't hear you at all. You asked me to sign in on StreamYard when I went to Google. Yeah, usually it don't do it.
I don't know if I fixed it or not.
No. Turn your mic on.
If I turn mine on, they're going to start flowing.
There it went.
Yep.
You had it on.
Can you guys hear me? All right, he should be better. He just has to unmute himself now. So when I put it on that tripod, it covered up his mic. Or that tripod. Well, I'm just having a heck of a time calling that what it's supposed to be today. Make sure you unmute yourself.
Honestly, I'm not a fan of it.
Okay, that's better. We can hear you now.
It's loose this way. It don't take much to move it. This way it's loose. I mean, if you was out in the wind, it would blow it. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Guess what?
What?
It's here.
What, the storm?
Yep. Just not starting to rain. I can go out there and plant that after it rains. I should run out there and do it. I'm just scared that if I go out there and put them in the ground, that the storm will blow through and sun will come out, and then there they are, they're dead. I got some flowers I'd give somebody if they wanted them. Hear the old coon dog on the hill? About feeding time, probably. Oh, it's only 2:30. I see his truck up there. He might be home today messing around up there. I don't know. Old fella might want to go fish or go hunting. There went a hummingbird, had a boar bee chasing him. Little fella flying around here with a sword on the end of him. Scared of a little boar bee. That's terrible. Yeah, I heard her when she come back and touched the button.
Huh?
I said, I heard you when you clicked it. I think. What's today, Friday?
Huh?
Today's Friday, Thursday. No, it's Friday. It better be because I took Friday's pills this morning. Butterflies out here playing in the damp leaves there. Oh man, my legs are tired. I think I did pretty good for what all was wrong with me. I did quite a bit this week. Still ain't done, but I'm getting closer. Getting real close. I think I got another section like that one there to do over here. I might make another one. Put some corn in or something down there. But I definitely got to get some straw. I probably need 10, 20 bales, probably. Every time I put stuff on the garden to kill the weeds and all that, keep the weeds down. I just wonder if I'm using that fabric the wrong way. Put it down there and not put nothing on it. Just set some block on there to hold it down. I'm just wondering if that ain't the case. This ain't the hard part. Hard part's coming. Yeah, it does right here. It just did them few little sprinkles and quit. That's what makes it rough. You don't know what to do. I know I got some weed eating around here. Needs to be done. I'm really debating on when to start it. I got a flower there I need to dig up. I probably won't have time to go to trade days. I don't have no tables. I ain't spending no $50 a piece for a plastic table that falls apart. Crazy things. The outside of them starts breaking off, and then the top start around the edge of the top starts chipping real bad. They don't make them like they used to. I can tell you that. Somebody mowing. That or else it's an airplane off in the distance. Might be wife flight too. If I was Dale, I'd be out there fishing right about now. Where a storm hit up here. I mean, I still got some stuff I could put in out there, but I really don't know. If I put strawberries in there, that's all it'd be in there from now on. I know the plants grew quite a bit since I transplanted them over into pots. They gotten big. Really need to. Do we need any more pepper plants than what we got?
I don't know what you got.
I got 4 yellow wax. I got 4 jalapenos. I got 4. What is it? Man, I can't remember none. I can't remember what I bought. I might have got 8 jalapenos and the wax. Oh, bell pepper.
Did you get the sweet wax or the hot wax?
It just said yellow.
Hey, Terry B, welcome in.
What's going on, Terry? How you doing, buddy? Billy is down there eating popcorn and watching somebody work like a boss. Yeah. Oh my goodness, man. But I just don't want to, do like jalapenos and then end up getting 4 more,
Yeah.
We need to see if I can get that, if I got that hobby horse or what. If not, I'm going to put that table together or the bottom of it and make me a table out of it and use it out here. Throw some wood on it and paint it, and I can use it for my tripods. I ain't doing bad either. I got the one section there to the left done, well, almost done today. The one down by the creek, I managed to get in 3 rows of bodacious corn, 4 rows of beans, a row of zucchini, and a row of beets. And over here on the other side, I got cabbage, okra, and I gotta get ready to drop the peppers in the ground. Then I gotta till up some more and put tomatoes in. I'm gonna learn how to do the okra to where I can fry it. I think I can do it just like I do my tomatoes. We both wish, Billy. I keep on doing this. I mean, I should have made a trip out there to California with a school bus and brought back some workers. Then I would lease the place off next door and want to clean it up, set up campers so they can live in it and work for me during growing season. I'll have something for them to do all year, They can cut wood. Because off what we grow, I'd share and split and sell, and
It was in the dryer. But I got it out. Pretty much dry anyway. I mean, you got
heard that. I've been over in South Dakota, North Dakota. I went by the crap. Almost got it by a wasp. Daggone Sturgis. Drag strip. I went right by there. That's a small place, man. It didn't look real big.
Are you done eating?
Don't mess with that. I can't stand you. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. She's dead after a boar bee.
He said San Diego, not Dakota.
Oh, okay.
Billy said his old lady's been using him like a borrowed mule.
Well, it happens. Yeah, I think what's called mowing down here. don't think the sun's gonna pop out now. Kind of scared to take the laptop out there or the tablet out there. It'll get ready to rain. I've never been in California. Not driving anyway. I thought they would take me out there, but we got out close there, and then somehow or another we ended up stopping at Iowa 80 or something other. We went out through there. That was a big truck stop there, boy. Monster. They got stores inside that. What are you doing? Watching something else?
No.
Man, a lot of dandelions went to seed in the chicken lot. The ones I was wanting to pick up here done seeded out too. Need to cut all them down, take them down there, lower part of the yard, and just scatter them. But there's the banana boat. Got by here and hit the gas on.
Jerry says he's been to Tijuana.
I heard that. Hey, I heard they had good boots down there. I don't know how true it is. Good pair of boots. I heard you can get them down there pretty cheap, about $50. Get you a real good pair of handmade boots. Well, I'm gonna run out there and throw them in the ground. Then I'm gonna call it a day till I get something done. Rest up, I guess. Well, I don't guess I'm going out there just yet. Sound like it's gonna be a downpour. Every time I plan to do it, it start raining. I don't know if that wind would blow hard or not. Quit. The water ain't gonna kill nobody.
I'll tell you what, watching him work like that's making me tired. I'm gonna need a nap soon. Oh. That wind chime piece is hanging right down in the way, ain't it? Got me screaming at the dog, and she's in here.
Couldn't tell. I got a plant. New plants and see. Oh my God. Whew. That's rough on an old man. Especially a fat man. Ooh-wee. Sorry it took so long. The zebra stripes. Yeah. I watch Southern Grandpa once in a while just to see what kind of crazy stuff he come up with. He it's him dressed up like his sister or something other, Dolores. And she said, you know, there's a zebra in the yard, and he come walking in with a zebra coat and some peacock boots. Yeah, you gotta watch it to understand and get a laugh out of it. He's crazy. I tell you what, the humidity's come up. That or else I'm just that beat. If I look as bad as I feel, I'm in trouble. Got 7 wonderful people in here. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. I got my peppers in. Them was medium Hungarian wax. Hungarian wax, medium. I want some hotters, but I'll take those and I'll stuff them with some shredded chicken and cream cheese and put them on the grill after I wrap some bacon around them. But if bacon keeps going up, I guess it'd just be them. But don't know if anybody else is live or not. I know I lost a lot of people who were dying.
I don't know. I'll check.
I've been live pretty much all day. But it gives somebody a place to come and hang out, watch, talk. Yeah, give something to do.
Ain't much chatting going on right now.
No. But yeah, if it don't rain tonight, I'll be tilling tomorrow. Gotta get these tomatoes in the ground and get them up so I can get them in the jar. Probably neighbors there, I don't know. But yeah, I'll let them bring out stall stuff down here and dump it. That makes some good compost. Good boy. Be good to go on the garden this fall. But it's that after I till it in. I won't till it this fall because if you leave it set after you pick it, it gets hard again, kind of gets hard again. I'd almost put wood chips down for ground cover, keep the weeds out, but it grows through them eventually. But the wood chips is great, but they deteriorate, you know. Make mulch, turn it into compost. That wind's starting to pick up. That storm ain't too far away. I guess I could shut this down and
One of the storm chasers is live.
yeah, and see what more I need to do. If I need to go anywhere or what. If I do, I gotta change shoes. Got mud all over these. The other side of it's coming loose too. I'm gonna have to clean them and get the Gorilla Glue out and glue them back together. I did the other side. Seems like it's holding pretty good. I don't know. I probably should buy some new ones though. Bad as these look. But yeah, I guess I'll shut her down like I said. I appreciate everybody that come in and everything. Everybody that's still in here hung out. Just don't know what I'm going to do here in a little bit. I know I'm going to rest a little bit. And I might be able to prep for another job. Get things going again. I do need to get that bolt out of that four-wheeler out there so I can work on it. I want to give it a good clean up. Fix the plastic. I guess I could do that on a damp day anyway. Meld it back together. Something's cruising up the road pretty good. Smells like some big tires. There's something coming up there. Don't know what it is. Here's something coming the other way. Load of gravel. He could have brought that over here and dumped it in my driveway if he wanted to. Well, I want to shut this down. Everybody take care. God bless. Be safe. Have a good one. And I guess we'll see you on the next one. What you got to say, Chris?
God bless you guys.
We'll see y'all. Take care.